Alright, let's get into it. Hello! Welcome to another day of FF14. Should be back to pretty much our regularly scheduled programming. Actually, I should double check that my camera's not messed up. One moment. Keep forgetting that this is now a problem I have to deal with for some reason. Of the exposure not being set correctly. Oh no, it is fine. Maybe I fixed it. But yeah, we should be back to the regular scheduled programming of Saturday, Tuesday, Friday, streaming FF14. I can't foresee any big things that would mess with that again. You know, things have kind of been all over the place for the holidays. Yesterday we didn't play FF14 because we were playing Helldivers for New Year's with Bartholomew, Arsai Tang, and nobody. So yeah, beyond that we should be good. Now for Wednesdays, just to give everybody kind of an update, excuse me. Wednesdays are going to be Helldivers for maybe 1 or 2 more weeks, depending how everybody kind of feels about it. I know Matt's been enjoying it, nobody's been enjoying it a little less, and you know, I could go either way. And so we're planning to replace that. One of the ideas that we had was doing the Ace Attorney stream on Wednesday, which was something we've talked about before. It would be me and Matt going through the Ace Attorney trilogy, because it's not my first time, but it is his first time going through the trilogy, and I'll be there to hopefully help him and guide him through. And I've been looking forward to doing that with him, but because of his schedule and you know, everybody's schedules, it was kind of hard to find time to do that. But that was one of the plans we have to do on Wednesdays. Also on Thursdays, I believe Bartholomew and nobody will be streaming It Takes Two, which is pretty cool. I've seen a playthrough of that, but Bartholomew has not. So go check that out. That'll be on nobody's channel, I think, or Bartholomew's. I'm not sure who's streaming it, to be fair. But yeah, besides that, everything should be back. We should be playing more FF14. Yeah. Is there anything I have to update on the story map? Let's go ahead. I'll move into the game screen here. Get that capturing. Let's take a look at the story map. I don't think there was anything in particular that we did that was super important as far as the story goes. Save. Let's see here. We've got Xenos, we've got Yutsuyu, Roboda, whatever her name was. Let's see, let me think. I don't think there was really anything that I think when we left off, we were just talking to the villagers after we'd basically fought, or not fought, but proved that we were willing to fight Xenos, so the people of Doma were. That's of course. There is stuff we have to talk about. So we did do that, and we basically proved that the people of Doma want to fight, and that was what Yugiri's master wanted, was basically for the people of Doma to prove to him that they actually wanted to fight the Empire, and that he was not just wasting his time. And so we went and found him. It really wasn't that hard. We went to the Zimp Step and we asked around, and he was on a cliff. It was just that easy. We're gonna add him because he seems pretty important. So let's see here. We'll put him over. We'll put him by Gosetsu. Actually, I'm gonna move Yugiri over by Gosetsu, just so I can sort of group these together. And there we go. Move you over here. That's perfect. We'll have room for someone else, presumably. We'll move Thancred over a little bit. Also, Thancred has an eye patch, but I don't think he's actually lost the eye. I think I went back and watched some of the other cutscenes, and I was like, wait a minute. It clearly shows him with 2 eyes. So, that's a bit odd. Size. And so he is... very neat looking. That's too big. There we go. He's got a very fantastic ponytail. So we're going to attempt to draw that. It's kind of like a... I got like anime hair. Sort of. Or it's kind of like... yeah, that looks pretty good. And then he's got a sword as well. We'll draw it downwards just so we have room. I could draw straighter than that. Presumably. Sure. He's got, you know what, just to make extra sure, he's got kind of a orangey yellow outfit on. So we'll, kind of like a toga, sort of. Hang on. Let's get kind of like one sleeve-ish. Sure, that's identifiable as Lord Hien. Yeah, we went to Lord Hien, and he's like, okay, so here's the plan. There's a bunch of tribes on the Azim Steppe, and I want to fight the Empire, but I don't have the people. But there just so happens that there is a ritual tournament that is held that basically all the tribes agree to, and they all fight, and whoever wins gets to control all the other tribes, right? It's like, you know, trial by combat or rule by combat. And what he wants to do is, he was saved, like when he was, you know, he fought the Empire and then he was grievously wounded. He was saved by a tribe called the Mole, M-O-L. And to repay the Mole, he wants to fight on their behalf as their champion in the tournament. I think it's called the Nadam. And so he's going to do that, and then when he wins, he's going to command all of the tribes of the Azim Steppe to fight the Empire, right? So he's basically going to come back with an army. I don't know if they're really going to agree to that, but we'll see. We'll see how legally binding this agreement is. And so we basically just had to go like, okay, well, what do we have to do to participate in the Nadam? And it's not that hard. All you have to do is you have to go through a trial to be recognized as a warrior of the Mole, I think. Either that or like to be recognized as a contestant in the Nadam, but I think it's the former, not the latter. And so we did that. It was a quick little dungeon. We got a new mount. We tamed like a big griffin eagle thing mount, which is very cool looking. And then another one of the tribes basically told us like, hey, our leader wants to speak to you, so you're coming with us right now. Which is not very nice, but there's not a lot we can do. So we went and talked to the leader, and he wants us to do something for him. I forget what or why we are listening to him, but there was a reason. But yeah, so that's literally right where we stopped right outside the throne, or right in front of the throne, with him going like, so what are you gonna do? So let's go ahead and save this, and then we'll continue. Here we are. I, of course, am still in my Christmas gear. We've got Rudy here. We're actually gonna swap out Rudy for something else. We'll give something else the spotlight. You know, we got this melon, but we haven't seen it much, so. I just like the thought of having a rolling melon as a minion, and I haven't been able to have it with me. So, this is the guy. This is the leader. Let's see what he wants. So, you were the first to step forward. Bold or reckless. I see why Dai Dukul favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Okay, I still don't know why we're actually agreeing to this. This guy. Just want to double check something. I've been messing with my settings to try and get a little bit more FPS out, but I don't think it's working. I don't run this game spectacularly well. My CPU on this at this point ancient gaming laptop is not that good. It was never that good, and it's only gotten worse. I mean, I could turn off shadow softening, but God, that looks garbage. And it doesn't seem to make that much of a difference on my performance. That's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, the melon just breaks apart at random. It's pretty fun. Also, I'm a level 70 summoner. I believe I tossed around the idea of switching the class once I hit level 70 as summoner and picking something else, but A, I don't have any other class that's at level 65 right now, and B, I have a really cool dragon that I summon now, and I want to use that as much as possible. So we're going to stick with summoner. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Oh, that's why we're cooperating with them, because they threatened to kill us. Okay. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving our respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. Of course. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. That's... just say... I could be misconstrued. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Don't tell me you don't have milk, and you have to make up a name for it. Well, actually, they sort of have a different language here, so they might actually still have milk. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. What are you gonna do? You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. Yeah, see, he does have like a toga. It's more yellow than orange. Oh, that's fine. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome an opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. Good leader. I really like Hien. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Shall speak of your task outside with me. Is it killing things? Just as a wild guess? Are you asking me to kill things you don't like? Because I have a history of doing that. Also, I still don't know how to get off this platform. They haven't shown that to me yet. There's a door symbol here. There's stairs? Oh, is that it? Okay, so that's probably the entrance at the bottom, and that's the entrance up here. Okay. What do you want me to do? Oops. Your name, foreigner? Lance, then. You are to dive into Azim Khat below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep to attain that which you seek, which I suppose no trouble for a true warrior. Yes? Or no? That's the opposite of what he said. Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Ornair fear not above nor below. Speak at the guard to descend. We will speak again when you have finished. Alright. More busy work. This expansion has been a return to the busy work of A Realm Reborn, which I have mixed feelings on. On the one hand, it's nice to be a little more relaxed after the intenseness of Heavensward, but also we've had a lot of streams of busy work and trying to convince people to fight for us. I think we've had to convince 3 separate groups of people that that were worth listening to. I guess I just go down here. They're using this underwater mechanic though. I do like this. Okay, I just go around. I have mounts in here. But yeah, this and the other thing too is that like the complaints I have with Stormblood, Heavensward like halfway through wasn't really much better. It was really at about the halfway point that Heavensward started to interest me, because before that it was just kind of like running around and just meeting people, finding zones, and we were just literally trying to get to the dragons so that we could do diplomacy with them. Commit diplomacy? I don't know how to say that, but you know what I'm talking about. And it was about when we met Hrisvelgr, and he sort of explained like, oh yeah, the Shiva that you know, yeah, that's not actually a real... That's not actually the Shiva. That is just someone you created in your head. And then you created a primal and summoned it. It's not actually the real Shiva. And that was... Once you got like that plot bomb, that was when everything really kicked into to gear. As far as Heavensward. At least in my opinion. Not that it was bad beforehand, and not that I think Stormblood is bad now. But it was not the best it could be. But because like that's when you get like you fight Nidhogg. That's when you like you try to get to what was the hell is it called? Dungeon. Where is it? The Airy. That's where a Nidhogg is. You kill Nidhogg, you get his eyes, and then you give it the stuff, and you get all like the shit with Heavensward, you know. And then the stuff with the Archbishop, and like that's when it all kicks off, is once you talk to Hrisvelgr for the first time. And so we still might get to that point with Stormblood. Stormblood is longer, and we are, I think at this point, just a bit over the halfway point. And so there's still time for it to kind of ramp up into high gear, because we still haven't found all the zones yet. Like we're at I think we still have 1 left that we haven't. Whoops, nope. I want that open. Travel, Aether Currents. Yeah, we still have 1 more zone we haven't found. And once you got all of the zones for Heavensward, that was when it sort of kicked into high gear. So that might happen with Stormblood, or it might not. In which case, then I'll still enjoy it, but it won't be as good as Heavensward. But yeah, I definitely still very much enjoy this expansion so far. The thing I enjoy about it the most is definitely the areas and the environmental design, as well as the soundtrack. The soundtrack in Stormblood I fucking love. Like I've said, like every single time I talk about this, the OST for Stormblood, I liked Heavensward's OST, but I think Stormblood's is better, or I enjoy it more personally. Alright, we got all those. But yeah, like the environmental design I think is really good. Heavensward was very dreary a lot of the times. Oh, I should have come up over there. Hang on. Do this will probably be faster. Yeah, Heavensward's, a lot of its areas were very dreary looking. Very dismal. Very cold. But Stormblood, I mean, you've had the Ruby Sea, which is like a tropical location. You've had Ralgar's Reach, which is like sort of an arid desert location. You had Doma, which is very China-inspired. Or at least I think it was China-inspired. Or not Doma, Yangxia. And then now you have this, which is very East Asia, Mongolia-inspired. And sort of those locations, which is very cool. So I love seeing all of these different inspirations from the environmental design here. And of course, Kugane is beautiful, and I love Kugane. That's going to be one of my favorite cities for sure. The only reason I go to Ishgard as much as I do is because I have reasons to be there. Oh, that reminds me. You may notice Oh, I just got gifted a sub to an enemy pup. Well, hang on. I have to go yell at him and be like, "Hey, thank you very much." let me do that real fast. He's playing Heat Signature right now. We might raid him later. Oh, isn't Heat Signature a game from the guy who made Gunpoint? I like that game.
That guy's. Oh shit. Oh. Let's restart. Did not realize that man was armored to the teeth. Whoopsie daisy.
Alright. Alrighty. I remember reading about Heat Signature like many years ago. I didn't actually realize it came out. Might have to check that out, because I liked Gunpoint a lot. That's actually a game that I want to play on stream again, because it's been long enough that I don't really remember it. I'm not going to read this dialogue. He's thanking me for bringing back a bunch of grass. I don't think it's that important. And I'm constantly... We still have a lot of this area that we have not explored yet. Mind you, we did just unlock it, so that's not really that surprising. Alright. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Buduga swarming around me. I don't know what the Buduga are. I keep saying that word and not explaining it. Dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see, that as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. We're literally fucking prisoners here. Let us go. And if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temaloon Katoon taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield and their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Al-Ra. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Is that a hand? Is that a hand poking through the ground? Because that's pretty rad. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Ra'en, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Bagnai, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman, how you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you to speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Alright, let's do it. I'm curious myself. How the fuck does that work? Oh, level 66. Alright. We're making our way. We're past the halfway point. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could have probably convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned not for our troubles. There's one thing I know is that the men of faith yearn to share it with others, and learning more of their beliefs we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. That's smart. That's very smart. Give them enough rope to hang themselves. That is around here. I'm sure this is a sight for these people, just driving out of the castle in a convertible. I still only have, nope, not social. I only have 2 of the 3 quest Aether Currents for this area. So I'm constantly on the lookout for blue quests whenever those pop up. But I think we're gonna spend still quite a bit more time in here. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Lance. Yes. You will not let me do the thing I want to do with you unless I do something for you first. I am familiar. Oh, by the way, this is how big the horse is supposed to be on other races. And in comparison, this is how big the horse is when scaled down so that a Lalafell can ride it. I do not have a horse, I have a pony. And it is the best pony. But that's the price you pay with pretty much all the mounts. There are exceptions. I think the car is the same size for every race. Because they just kind of squeeze you into the seat. It's big enough already that they don't need to scale you. But for things like creatures that you ride, yeah, they do have to scale you. Oh, I have to find 4 of these things? Ugh, gross. Melon. That's pretty cute. I think that's a mount that you can get from the Ishgard Excursion. The white caracal. It's just like one of those you can ride, which is pretty fun. Kind of a pain in the ass to get, though. What the hell are these things? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong area. That's not going to help. Is it behind this hut? It seems like it'd be too far away. Don't tell me they're inside the building. That wouldn't make any sense. No, okay. Where are they? Behind here? Nope, that's too far away. Maybe they are inside. That seems kind of counterintuitive, but... I guess there is sort of a field in here. Oh, yeah, there's one. That's a very cute noise. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Kien's doing his best. We'll move on. I was also listening to some more of the FF14 OST, particularly the Stormblood tracks, and man, the dungeon boss theme is so much better than it has any right to be. It is so good. Oh, there's one. That's 3. We just need one more. The way they walk is a little disturbing. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's like the stiffness which they walk. Reminds me of like a mechanical spider or something. It's unnerving. Is it back here? Is that the truck? No, that would be too far away. Ah. And this is not the same zone, so it's not there. That is annoying. This is also too far away. That was... no, that one over there we found. Must be... Is there another one inside? Is there one inside the castle? We didn't check there. I assumed it wouldn't be actually inside the castle proper. Anyone here? I cannot. Any of you seen a lamb? Just kind of chilling? No? What the hell is this thing? Do another loop of this place, see if I didn't miss anything. Oh, there it is. How the hell do you get up there? Don't tell me I have to do a jumping puzzle just to complete this quest. Oh, there we go. There's just stairs. Sneaky, sneaky. How'd you even get up here anyway? What were you looking for? Why are you just Blair Witching it in the corner? Alright. Taken care of. Stormblood? Yeah, Stormblood has been a lot of personal favors in a return to form from A Realm Reborn. There's a lot of that going around in Realm Reborn. I'm just like, hey, I want something from you. And they're like, okay, well, you have to do this thing for me first. And it's like, god damn it. Every time. It's been a lot of that in Stormblood. Oh, there's the other Aetheryte. Way the fuck over there. Alright. Let's get lore bombed. Greetings, I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. Does he have a scale mustache? You see that shit? That's a scale mustache. Wow. That is not something I ever expected. That they are, my thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the Orinir, of their creation and of Father Azim. As you wish, come, let us sit. Alright, what do you got for us? Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? The Ren were born of the Dawnfather and Zale the Duskmother. Wrong. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zala and the Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she was of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Is this a corollary or an allegory for Hydaelyn and Zodiark? I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there, because this seems very similar. With sadness in their hearts, they return to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, and destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Because, you know, Heidelin's the planet, Zodiarc's the moon. It's a little bit different, but there are some similarities. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Okay. Pretty magnanimous of you. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel, they must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, here you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama whom he must search, even now. So your entire race of people just believes in soulmates. Alright. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted... I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. Also, I just want to mention that I won't be staying up too late tonight. I'll be calling it at 12 because I do have to get up early tomorrow to work on my car because the brakes are not working, which is not good. So yeah, I have to get up not super early, but like a little bit earlier than normal. Not that my brakes weren't working, it's just that the pedal had a lot of travel to it, which was a concern. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. God damn it. What do you want? I pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. All according to Kaikaku, apparently. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark on the expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Alright. You better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardom's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. That's true. Oh boy. The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Well, that's kind of weird. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Is this the face of a warrior, of a hardened warrior who could fight and kill all of your enemies? Really? I mean, come on. There's no way, right? Can't be me. You would never pick me. Why would you pick me? Because I asked you to, because I want to kill things. Maybe pick me. I know it's kind of a weird choice, given my attire, but trust me. The Firewalker, yes, the Stillman is my choice. Haha, I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. May have both. I'd hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you will be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. You will return soon, my lord, but if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive, for Doma. Datharal Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the bowl. Now go. Oh, are we getting the next zone? Hey guys, pizza's here. Are you guys gonna pay? Okay, cool. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Alright. Aha! New quest. That means Aether Current. Did I mention this yet? I don't know if I did. I'm going to mention it again just to be sure. You may have noticed that I'm on Famfrit right now and not Exodus. That is because someone told me while I was watching Credberry play FFXIV that there was a Lalafell band in Famfrit in Limsa Lominsa, and I was like, well, I got to see this. So I went down to Famfrit, and there indeed was. There was like a whole ass concert there, and there were like 100 people there just cheering them on, and it was pretty great. Unfortunately, I couldn't get back to Exodus because world traveling during peak times does not work. So I'll have to world travel later tonight and get back to my homeworld. Man, out of the step, how unusual. Yep. Alright, cool. I'll worry about that later. Displaying they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey the Dotharal Ka from afar. Let us go and just do just that. I guess I'll do this blue quest while I'm up here, since it's right there. This guy just wants me to milk his sheep or some shit. Yes, that is precisely what he wants me to do. Man, I really need a haircut. I thought I timed it correctly when I got my haircut. Of like, this will be the haircut that I need for the holiday season, so my hair won't be out of control. And I thought I did it late enough, or at least close enough to the holiday season that I could make an appointment really easily. But also have decent hair for the holiday season. Nope. Not the case. My hair is way too long right now. Well, not way too long, but it's to the point where it's like, I want a haircut. So, yeah. I gotta get a haircut at some points, but I have to find a new hairdresser, because my old one went out of business. She gave me a business card, and I don't know where it is. So that's a problem. I think, one of my parents probably knows though, because they went to the same place. Alright. It's done. Where the hell am I going? Down there. Alright, well there is one way to get off this place. Hi-ho, Silva, away! And we're fine. Oh no. Please do not have a range attack. That would be bad. Oh, there's another EXP boost phase. I really gotta try one of those and see how much that EXP boost actually matters. Something tells me not much, but we'll see. Oh. This place is not as far away as I thought. I thought it would be in a new zone. It is not. Where is the next zone anyways? That just goes to here. Oh, this is back in Yangshio, the other place in Yangshio we haven't seen. Where have we not gone? Is it back in Ralger's Reach? Is there another zone back there? That makes sense. Kiribanya? Oh yeah, there it is. A locks. Alright. That's where we'll be going. So what is this race that we're overseeing? Is this another tribe or is this something else entirely? Oh, I thought I had to right click on this. I have to use lookouts. There we go. What do I spy with my little eye? Oh, shit. I forgot something. We have to do something after this cutscene. Over there, look, those men are in danger. Ah, too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Guess what I'm about to do? Abandon him to his fate. Because I totally forgot since it's been so long. We have to do the gold saucer stuff. It's Saturday. I gotta go check on my tickets. I think my tickets that I have actually might be from like last week. So I don't know if they expire. We'll find out. Oh, this music takes me back. A lot of time spent in here. Oh, really? For fuck's sake. Alright. Well, hang on. Let's see. It's 8:48. Let's see if I can't get back to Exodus. We'll try. And if not, we'll do the, we'll see if we can do the fashion report, or at least I'll post it. I'll give it a quick Google. Oops, nope. Visit another world server. Nope. It is just as congested as it was several hours ago. Alright. Cancel that. I guess we're not checking. I'm not going to get the early bird bonus. Not that it really matters. Let's check the fashion report. Let's see what we have for this week. Because it's like with all the holidays and stuff, I totally forgot about this. Fashion report. Right, it's be the week of the 30th. Or the 31st. What do we got? That is not good. The dyes are okay. It is the headpiece. So let's take a quick look at this here. We switch to the desktop capture. So let me just move this over here. So here's the easy 80 points. We got any dyeable hand piece, any dyeable leg piece, any dyeable foot piece, and you need soot black and plum purple. Not a huge problem. You just need a level 30 crafter, and you can craft both of those dyes, or a level 30 gatherer and a level 30 crafter. Not a big deal. Here's the problem right here is the wyvern skin main offending. That is a level 50... I want to say like 56 tank gear. So that's going to be a problem. If you don't have a level like 50 or like a level 60-ish tank, you won't be able to use the wyvern skin main offending. However, we do have the options over here. Now, if people have been doing the... Well, mind you, this is mainly for the free trial players, because if you're not free trial, then you can just buy shit off the market board. It's not a big deal. This is mainly the... I do these to help the free trial players who do not have the game bought to try and do this. So... You're not going to be able to get the Lion's Mane and the Bear's Maw Armet. These are both tank gear anyway, so if you could get these, you could get the Wyvern Skin main offending. Not a problem. If you have a high enough level crafter, which is Crafted Weaver and Crafted Leatherworker, I don't know where these recipes are. Let me check here. What level these are. Let's be Leatherworker. Actually, I can just search Inu. That'll find it for me if I have it. Which I do not. So I don't even know where to get that. That recipe. Go back here. Werewolf Head. This is a event item from All Saints Wink in 2017. Not useful for anybody I know because we were not playing the game about 4 years ago. So that's not going to help us. The other option that you have is getting the Swine Head from the Gold Saucer Attendant. This will set you back 24,000 MGP, but if you do this, you will get 60,000 MGP. So there is the option there if you want to basically reduce the amount of MGP that you're going to get for this week. The quick and easy way is to get the Swine Head. For a lot of people, that will be the only way, or the only option that they have. Now, if you have very high level crafters, you might be able to get the Archaeo Skin Jacket of Crafting, or Jack Coat of Crafting, which you can just buy, so that is an option. Stormblood, yes! Well, fashion report right now, but yes, we'll get back to the Stormblood. I forgot that this was a thing that I was doing on Saturdays before everything got thrown out of whack. Also, if you have, this is a Hallowed Raimi Doublet of Aiming. If you have a level 60, I think this is around level 60-ish. It might be a little bit lower. But if you have a level 60 range DPS or magical DPS, you can get the Hallowed Raimi Doublet of Aiming and Doublet of Casting. 6 more moments for the early bird. Funny thing about that, I'm not on Exodus right now because I went to Famfrit to watch a concert, basically. And now I can't get back into Exodus because the queues are too large. So that's a problem. And you can't turn in the tickets, or you can't cash in the tickets while you're not on your home server. So I'm gonna have to go without that for this week, but that's not a big deal. I don't even know if my tickets are like, if they're like from like weeks ago. They might have just expired by now. Yeah, I wanted to be the very best with Toxic Spears. That was they played Barbie Girl. They played like a lot of popular songs. It was just like one guy controlling like 8 different characters, which was interesting. But yeah, anyway, so as far as that goes, that might get you enough if you don't have any of the options here. But I don't know how many points it'll get you, so your mileage may vary on that. And if you want to get some more points, you can run any of these dungeons here, and by any of these dungeons, I mean Pharaoh's Serious Hard, which is a level 60 dungeon in Heaven's Word. or Saint Mokian's Arbitorium, or Arboretorium, I should say. So if you have these, or any of these options, you might be able to get away with not having the headpiece. But again, your mileage may vary. If I were on the free trial still, I would most likely just get the swine head and commit to getting about half the rewards for this week. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and post this on the Discord, which I will put right here. There it is. Okay, let's see here. Let's say you have a level... Thank you for shutting out the Discord, even though I'm fairly certain you're the only one watching right now. Have a level 60 tank, ranged DPS. Or actually, if you have level 60 tank, is an easy one this week. You don't, but oops, have a level 60 ranged DPS or magical DPS, you might be able to get away with, or actually level 60 range DPS, magical DPS, or crafter. Might be able to get away with 80 points. You have none of those. We'll have to settle for buying a swine head from the MGP exchange and setting yourself back 24,000 MGP. There we go. It's kind of the habit of being a real mod ram around. There's not much to moderate, to be fair. Oh wait, what the hell is this? Overwatch Origins Editions? I have no idea what this is. Also, I love that profile pic of jank Sasuke. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back to this. Just fix all my windows here. I'm not going to bother doing the fashion report on stream. I just told you how to do it. It's not rocket science. I posted the guide in the Discord if you're really that interested. Okay, well, can't do anything about that, even though I already went to Ul'dah. So, we gotta go back here and run all the way back to where we were. I'll be able to get back to my home server when it's like 3 a.m. So it's not a big deal. It's just, yeah. I can't access my retainers, and I'm limited on some of the stuff I can do. But not a big concern. Okay. Hopefully that guy's still alive. We did kind of leave him for dead. If I land in the water, will this... Oh, I'm about to hit the shallow part of the water. Never mind. I don't think a foot of water is going to save me. Not being able to access routine is bad for dental health. I see it's a new year. You're back into it. I don't really have a reason to access my retainers anyways. I have like some raid materials to drop off. But besides that, like, I'm not sending them out on adventures anymore because right now they're max level. And I have nothing that I want to check on as far as the marketplace goes, because all the things I have on there are things I didn't really expect to sell in the first place. I have to summon my carbuncle. That's kind of important. Just kidding, I'm summoning a big bad dragon. I fucking love being able to summon Bahamut. It's so cool. I guess that's it. Oh, I got blinded somehow? Must have got hit by an AoE. Wasn't paying enough attention. Alright. I owe you my life. Thanks for the help, Gosetsu. Nay, friend, think nothing of it, but I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Your saviors are actually who we are. Hello, sassy Aura woman. Sadu Khatun, forgive me, we were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. Oh, wait, isn't Khatun like the name of their elder, their leader? These ones saved me, but Gesser is super dead. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. Okay, give us a fucking second here. We'll get to that. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? Ha! What fools are you to, what fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ha ha! Yeah. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Cool. Good thing we're not one of them. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. Alright, no worries. So that is the leader of the Dotharl, clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Well, you know. Maybe he shouldn't have died. Did you consider that? Forgive me, Lance, but I cannot in good conscience ignore that the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. Must seek her out at once, with me. Oh boy. Maybe sending Gosetsu was a bad idea. What the fuck is that? That's pretty nifty. Oh, the aetheryte is not where I thought it would be. How did this grass get here? It's literally in the middle, surrounded by sand. There would be no dirt for it to grow on. Alright, whatever. It's Final Fantasy, who cares? There's any number of explanations as to why this happens.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
What the fuck does that mean?
The Nadam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
What the fuck do you think we're spying on you for?
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying.
How dare you know nothing about us while trying to learn something about us?
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
And you base this on what knowledge?
In the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Yeah, that's pretty wacky. This land was once fertile ground before the calamity burned the grass to sand. Yeah, I mean, something like that. It's Aether. Who knows? Anything's plausible. Oh, that went over well. Good. Thank God you yelled that out in the middle of their encampment.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
Great. Good start.
Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
You did see me summon the giant dragon, right? You saw that? Actually, no. Only one of you saw that. He probably hasn't told that everyone else. Good to know that your charisma skill is as shining as ever, Gosetsu. Persuasion check. 2. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on as they say is not something I can so easily accept. Do you truly believe this? Or do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. Oh, I'm sure they're going to be absolutely forthcoming with any questions we might have. What about you, sir? I know you. Reunion, the travels with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir, once from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dotharal Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman to the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Huh. The people of Dotharal Ka say trans rights. Neato. I dig it. There's one. There's the other. Do this one first. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Wait, your childhood friend was reborn as your son? That's okay. That's a little weird. Not for any reason I can really nail down, but that seems a little strange to me. Cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hotgo, fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Well, I mean, everyone seems pretty gung-ho about it. So, doesn't really seem to be upsetting anybody. Of like, man, I don't want to be so-and-so. Everyone's like, I'm this person, and he was rad, or she was rad. Fucking sweet. I'm gonna be them again. Ah, Lance, you have completed your inquiries? Aye, 'tis as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors shall be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. And while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. I wonder what could be the reason for that. They're kind of working with a set number of people. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge that the people of the steppe will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharl's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Oh, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe that's something I should do. Ah, blue quests. Excellent. Wait, where's that? Back here. Can I go under this? Ah, bullshit. Alright. I'm sure that is just fine. Alright. I guess I'll do this blue quest while I'm here. Oh, there's my bit rate. That's annoying. One second. That's a terrible bit rate. It even says so on Twitch. Just quickly. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Something I could be doing? Yeah, that's really bad. Might try restarting the stream real fast. Because, yeah, that's pretty poo-poo. It's like 200 kilobits right now. Double check the stream itself. Well, it's not unwatchable, but it is not good. No, it's pretty unwatchable. Okay. I'm going to try restarting the stream real fast. And we'll see if it's just a Streamlabs problem or what the deal is. And if it's not a Streamlabs problem, then I might have to go rooting around in the router, seeing if there's something I could be doing. But yeah, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. And it seems like my bitrate has improved. Should be back to normal, at least according to Streamlabs. Yeah, okay. Should be fixed. Looks like Streamlabs just kind of broke on me. Which is weird, but nothing I can do. Want to double check something. Yeah, no, should be fixed. All right. Let's go chat with the folks just to help this guy out, and then at least hopefully all I have to do is chat with people. These blue quests are of varying length and intensity. Sometimes they're just like, yeah, go talk to one person and then come back, and then you do. And then that's the quest. And other times they're like, yeah, go do like 5 things way off in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, see, like this one, talk to 3 people, come back. You have an 8th current now. Alright. Yeah, you're just fine, idiot. Alright. How did I become so strong? I grew strong during my adventures. I had no choice. Oh, this is a whole quest line, huh? Not gonna worry about it. Alright. What do we have here? The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer, though you hide it well. I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge and lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us in the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Dotharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Yeah, that is sort of the downside with your way of life. Sadukatun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gidan may have already caught his scent. Oh, sort of like a open burial sort of deal. Gets eaten by the aminals. My apologies, Lance. This will take but a moment. Oh, I'm sure. but I'm going to check on you anyways. Where's this? That way. So, like, do these people, like, when they like a child is born and they're like, I wonder what's in this child, and for whatever reason or for whatever criteria, there's just no warrior that goes into the kid, do they just give him a new name and be like, all right, well, hopefully you'll be a great warrior, you know, and then you can be reborn later? Is that how it works? That makes sense. Ish. Because, I mean, otherwise, like, there had to be a first generation, right? So... Ah, these must be the Gadan. God, that Akmorn does a lot of damage. I love it. Oh, they're all dead. I forget how strong I am. I think this is voiced.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Well, you know, we have different standards, us and the Dothrol.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
There we go. You're getting it.
Pardon me?
What are you doing?
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
You may have picked the wrong fight.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Hey, speaking of that, are the Orinir gonna be cool with this lack of information that we have on the Dothrol? That was sort of their terms, were they not? Well then, we must all be on our way, even Kasir. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Sounds good. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne...
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
I don't know. We got a pretty cool
Tis
history
little
lesson.
wonder Orenir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now...
You literally cannot leave.
In Alamigo,
I have a
where I
captive
was born,
audience.
I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got.
Well, yeah, the alternative is death. How have you not figured this out, Lise? Like, seriously.
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them,
Pants are falling apart.
how could they
So many
not
loose
rise
threads.
up? How could they not fight back?
Because they would die. It's literally that simple. They had no reason to believe that they wouldn't be immediately killed. Nothing would change.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
Because they would die. Why is nobody saying the fact that if they fought, they're guaranteed to die? The Alliance can't fight the Empire.
But one who has known their pain,
What a bunch of villages are?
convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts. Then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
Yeah, convince them to strive for the possibility of victory, perhaps. What a concept.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Wait, he's less than 25 years old? Fuck, I'm older than Hien?
My father did.
Oh no.
As did many of my
I don't like
fallen
knowing
colleagues,
that.
as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light,
Oh yeah.
out there, somewhere, doing what needs to be done.
Because it's fun. Violence is great.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Maybe don't do that. That's dangerous. Maybe don't. Maybe roll it back one. Maybe just have a little bit of patience, and we'll figure this out. Don't do something drastic, please, Lise. I am literally begging you. Do not fuck this up for everybody. Ready to depart? I trust. Good, and us away. That's the kind of thing somebody says right before they're about to do something deeply stupid. Alright, I gotta refill my water, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Yes, it is salt, based on the amount that I have on the stream. I think people are making the same joke on Crudberry's stream. He has like a little square that like snow rains down on his profile picture, and people were calling it the dandruff square. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm sure very well. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That as well, I expected as much. Couldn't hear what you said. I saw you draw a square, though. That was, people are making the same joke on Crudberry's stream. He has, like, a little... He's like snow raining down his profile picture, and it's like in a little square. People were calling it the dandruff square. The Dotharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field. Why did you... Do you see that on the, on, like, you can see it in the chat, right? The chat bar on the, just above my head, right up there. The last two messages, like, your sub thing disappeared, and then your mod thing disappeared, and then they came back. What was that about? I've never seen that happen. Anyways. Meet us on the field and make sure to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Katoons to do. Yeah, I've never even seen that happen before. I don't know what the deal with that was. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, or the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. Yeah, that is, that is strange. But that Gadan, that feral Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights have we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By right should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, but two, or you will pay with yours. Her words are airs, the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Okay, well, he was actually pretty understanding of us having literally nothing to tell him. This guy's kind of an asshole. I don't think he's a bad leader, though. Like, to be honest. I think he's got good leadership qualities. He's just kind of a dick. My lord, Lys, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Lance, we are free to return to the Mol Elo, I take it. It is Hien. We found him last stream. That was pretty much all we did last stream, really, was find Hien and then become warriors of the Mole, and that was it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. Yeah, that's alright. Makes sense. We swear. Alright. Yeah, I like Hien a lot. Like, pretty much all of the interactions that we've had with his character, he's just like a really good leader. That's really just what it comes down to, is he's a fantastic leader. I only know it's Hien because of the reused cyan theme. Ah, interesting. That would make sense. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharal, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. To try not to spoil too much. Fair enough. Come. Serena and the others are waiting. I can just teleport there, right? No, I cannot. Yeah, it's not faster to teleport anywhere first. I have to go over here. In we go. Alright. Hien is a very, very good leader. He's written very well to be someone whom I definitely want to follow as, like, my character. It would just make sense. Because, like, we're sort of, like, we're fighting for his cause right now. And it would be really shitty if he was someone who, like, I would sit there and go, like, why are we listening to this idiot? Like, him being a good leader is kind of crucial to my investment in the plot. And so they definitely did a good job in nailing that properly. Good leader is a ruler who has 12 inches. Are you implying, perhaps, that Hien has a 12-inch penis? Because I would potentially agree with that. I see no reason to believe that Hien does not have a fat cock. Certainly competent enough. Oh, that's right. We also had the leader here, like, look into our future and be like, hey, let me spout some really cryptic shit for you. I forgot about that. That was concerning. Thank the gods you're all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But you are here, hail and whole, and you survived Bardom's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Are we actually going to do this now? Well, considering this quest is called Nadam, size does not equate to competence. No, not competence, confidence. I think he is confident. As far as competence goes, he might as well, he might still be a virgin, as far as I'm aware. He might not know what the hell he's doing. As far as competence as a ruler, though, pretty good. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gar will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu? Sure. Will erupt from the earth and call forth a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. The sword has yet to be unsheathed in the battle beneath the sheets. That is how I will describe versions from now on. And then when people inevitably think I'm an idiot, I will have to quietly skulk away. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardom's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Orinir and the Dotharal. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe that we can win? I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna be easy. No, it will not, but it is well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget. Yeah, I'm not gonna gas you up and get you killed. Oh, you're an astrologian. I can see the thingy on your back. Oh, no, that's a shield. Never mind. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. That doesn't seem very, inspirational. But I also don't want to lie and be like, yeah, everyone will be just fine. So I'm gonna go with the top one and see what she, comes back with. Well, wise words, I am sure. I suppose I should rightly thank you for your honesty, but I have so little time left. Okay, that was the incorrect answer. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe that they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Sure. Just don't think too much about it if it's not the gods' will. It is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Oh yeah, that was... I can understand. I just try to be humble about what I've done for your people. But, you know, let's be honest. What would you do without me? Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Uvu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Okay. He's basically an MP, like military police. Making sure nobody's doing some shady shit. Where is the last person? Are they inside? God damn it. I should have known. I guess they must be inside, right? Oh yeah. This guy that I think I just walked past when I left here. At the behest of the tune, you speak with us. Yes, whoops. I do not underestimate the power of words. What warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Yeah, that's true. Not even gonna lie. Move this back over here. Sorry, I'm futzing with windows. Already I sense the change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama, and we are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. Enjoy, Lork. Gonna go get some stuff done? Alright. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who are you are become as warriors of the steppes. May the gods guide you to victory. It's getting cold in here again. I gotta turn on my heater. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Duty time. We're ready for battle, Lance? Yes, I'm wearing my battle outfit. Can't you tell? Oh, it sinks me to level 68. Can't use my dragon. Sad face. Alright. Oh yeah, it's picking up on the mic. I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Let's see if I can point it away from the mic. There we go. Oh. Huh. I thought the light was more metaphorical than that.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
I have no fucking idea how any of these words are pronounced. They pronounce them like they're French words, in that they don't pronounce most of the letters in the word. Or very lightly pronounce them. The letters are just a suggestion.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Hell yeah.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
It just occurs to me, Tetsuya Nomura must have designed Lisa's new outfit.
Thank you, my friend.
Because I counted like 8 belts.
On the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
I never noticed that before, but she has a lot of belts. To triumph from the Nadam, you and your allies must race the Mol Ilo towards the Uvu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Okay. As you are the Uvu, you must claim it for the Mol. Be warned, the warriors of the other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Khan. Prevent your opponents from playing the Uvu and other assaults you win the Nadam for the Mol. That sounds easy enough. It's king of the hill, basically.
O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
This is interesting seeing that I'm presuming they actually kind of made this a minigame? Yeah, looks like they did. That's pretty cool. The Uvu lies to the south. I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
Gotta get off. Oh, and they've got like icons above their heads as well. Oops. Oh, we're passing through. Wait for me. Wait up.
Out of my way!
Gonna hit everybody. No, I want to hit these guys back here. I ran out of time. It's okay. I'll use that now. Alright, we're just peeling off members here. Where the hell is the Uvu? Oh, right there. So I just have to kill everybody here? Easy. Oh, actually there's a couple of them. Alright, that's fine. Never mind, they go down real easy. Probably because there's a million of them. Conservation of ninjutsu. You fools! You've made a narrative blunder. If only the writers hadn't written you this way. Maybe you would survive. but they have doomed you by having too many of you. For those of you who don't know, the conservation of ninjutsu is a trope where if you have a bunch of enemies, all of those individual enemies are going to be weaker. But if you have... Oh, this motherfucker. If you have only one enemy, that one enemy is naturally going to be stronger. Right? It's something like we've all seen in movies before. It's just the name for it. That's what tropes are. You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dothral thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. I am absolutely not afraid of you. Oh wow, there's still a lot of people here, huh?
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place.
That's fine by me. Hang on, if I kill this feller back here, will these come and help me out? Oh no, he's not meant to be killed. Earth and Accord, what is that? Oh, this guy, I have to kill this guy. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize there was a guy there. Do I have to do that entire thing again? I do. Rip. I'll just do it on... Yeah, you know what? I'll do it on normal. I think we could have done that if I'd just known what was happening. Okay, yeah. It's going to force me to go through the entire thing again. Thankfully, most of it is just running straight through. Alright, let's try that again. I would have appreciated a little more warning as to what the fuck Earth and Accord was. Oh, goodbye. Not gonna bother. Oops, gone the wrong way. Just go ahead and... Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot happening here. That's fine. Alright, and they're all dead. Anyway, let's try that again. Fucking I aggroed everybody. And it doesn't matter. Oh, maybe it does, actually. I might have made a mistake. Alright. Can't just rush in there. The first wave of guys, pretty weak. The second wave, significantly stronger. I do indeed have to wait for my allies. Alright. One more time. I'll be patient, I guess. Sound of a gun cocking? What the fuck was that?
Forward! Forward!
Alright. Oh, my carbuncle's not summoned because everybody died. And by everybody, I mean me, who is all that matters. Should I move this to another button?
Out of my way!
You know what? I think I have this on here for other classes, so I'm gonna move this here. By putting it on G, seeing that's a little better than Control 3. Ooh. All right, almost there. Let's do this properly this time. Yep, everybody gather up. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Where did everybody go? Oh, they're all dead. Okay, you know what? We're going to skip the Ether phase because they're knocking me out of my cast times. Deal with him. And then we get yanked out by this guy. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta make sure it doesn't get claimed. And we should be good to go.
Brothers of the Sun!
Serena is claiming it. That guy's about to claim it. Stop that.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Oh boy. I gotta use my radiant Aegis more often. Oh, hey, you stop that over there. Hey, knock it off. Enough of that shit.
In death do our souls sing!
What the hell is that? What's going on? Could you guys not do that? That'd be really cool of you. Just pop that. There we go. I don't know what this does, so I'm just gonna kill it just to make sure. Hey. Bad.
Bow down before me.
What is Broken Ridge? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's not gonna matter. He's almost dead.
The sun
we go.
cannot be extinguished.
Can I do this now? Or are they gonna get mad?
Run to me!
Oh, yep, they're gonna get mad. Ooh, okay. Jesus. Oops, that's the wrong ability. Yeah, you're gonna give it a shot, buddy? Appreciate the attempts. I'm just gonna do this real fast. Oops, nope, I'm targeting the wrong things. There we go. This again.
It's not enough.
There we go. So they're going to try and stop me. Or are they actually going to defend me here? Oh, they are actually defending me. Huh. There we go. Third try is the charm. I mean, having the Warrior of Light on your side is a pretty big buff.
The steppe has spoken. The Nahanis.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
See, he knows. Imagine someone like 2.5 feet tall, like summoning their power and a pillar of light flies up and incinerates somebody. Like, you could just do that? Okay, cool. That's not concerning.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
You pronounce that G like a T. How does your fucking language work? Oh, god damn it. You fucking kidding me right now? You just could not leave well enough alone. Please tell me I get to kill this guy here. That'd make me so happy.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies!
Fucking comic relief looking
Today's
ass.
the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy.
Well, go on then. Kill him. Kill them all.
God damn it.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
There's like 12 of them. There were a lot more of the Aura.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
See? He's an asshole, but he's a good leader. Like, you won, so we do have to follow you. And we are going to. Sticks with his word. I mean, I could say the first one. That's like, you know, the inspiring leader, anime protagonist thing. I'm going with the second one. Crush the Imperials. Drive them before you. Fuck this guy. Why am I running in? I have a book. Okay, there's actually a few of them, but I think most of the Haram might have already been killed by me, so you know what? That's my bad. That one's on me. Oh my god, I want to get rid of the other things here.
Time to get serious.
Oh, blue is good, right? Blue is safe. Orange is bad. You know what? I'm just gonna focus on the main guy because I think they're spawning more people.
This blow shall end you.
The music in Stormblood is so fucking good. It fits so well. Actually, I'm gonna move this back to Control 3. I'm too used to hitting it now.
For you, father.
Father? What? Oh, that was Hien. I thought Grinwat said that, and I was like, what?
Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Oh, I like that they're still using the same abilities. They're just now friendly abilities. I'm gonna help you out here.
How it burns!
Or die.
Just gonna go ahead. Oh, there's only one guy over there. Can I target the guy back there? There we go. That's what I want. I target the last guy back there. Oh my god. That was good, right? Yeah, that was good.
I hate you. I hate you.
Didn't have shit, man. I don't know if I took any damage there. I'm gonna be honest.
Impossible. He was there for the taking. What do I have to do?
Kill me in my sleep, probably. That's your best shot, really.
I need more men, more.
Oops. I accidentally clicked on that.
Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Alright. Cool. I appreciate your little anime protagonist moment, but... Could, like, somebody chase him and shoot him in the back? No, we're just gonna let him run? Okay. Awesome. Love it. I look forward to seeing him again.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
You have a bow. Why didn't you use it?
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Also, can we live in a slightly nicer place? I guess we're gonna go live in the Dawn Throne room now, right? So...
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
You know the Empire literally just walked up and started killing you all, right? Like 5 minutes ago?
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
Thank you.
and better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Wow, get fucked.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
You two really deserve each other, huh?
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Are there only like 3 factions in the steppes? Or in the steppe? Singular?
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to
Got more than that,
Doma,
right?
the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
I look slightly out of place. That's okay. Like I said, I'm not taking the Christmas stuff down on my stream until we take our Christmas tree itself down. Who knows when that'll happen? Oops. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, you might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan... What the fuck was that? Oh, mount, I think. If all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Huh. I appreciate it. Just pop all these in my saddlebag. I am getting a lot of materia. Hey, oh, and a gift too. Hien has what can be best described as a shite-eating grin. Oh no. I'm assuming this is an outfit. That's usually what it is. Also, can the current. So I think it might be the last one he needed. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Timberland Khatun. Or Khan. Or something. Probably pronounced president, I just haven't been paying attention. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Really? No, I guess there was only like 5 of us. And the 5 that we brought, well... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 of the 5 were like accomplished warriors. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. Oh, I guess we did have other people that we talked to. That's fair. But none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Sure. We'll do a victory lap. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oronir and the Dotharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known, but when I saw you charged with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, but then I saw you, charged with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Uvu and were declared a Khan. The victory pose you struck, was a sight to behold, I would say. Would you be willing to show us again? That's this one, right? That's it. That's what I looked like. And I took a little bow in my Santa hat. playing it again. I love the camera angle there. Used like a fifth of the screen space. Because it's clearly meant for all races. And I am the smallest you can be. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Khan in all his splendor. Praise be to the Khan and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Khan and his comrades, forever and ever, 100 years, the Khan! Wow, the three of you are really excited. Alright, well. Speak with Serena. Back we go. Slightly faster. That's him. That's the Khan in all his glory. Ah, Lance, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is Mornkura, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bartam and Shaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but if not, you may look on the Mornkura and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh. Piece of furniture. Neato. As Imstep, Aether Current attunement complete. I can fly now. Finally. Oh, another gift. Cool. More furniture. Right. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. Alright, to whom much is given, much is expected. Hey, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangshio with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. I thought we were going to move to the Dawn Throne. I guess not. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the end of the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die, and as the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbored no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Alright. Go check out the Dawn Throne. Actually, let me just teleport there. I was going to fly there because I could, but then I realized this would be significantly faster. I can do this though. Sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. I see. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a common. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The autumn will come again, and without our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oronir and the Baduga may remain. We are for Yangxia and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men, I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oronir will answer. Well, glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure that the Oronir will prove a great boon in the days to come. At the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Oh, shit. Fuck. Look into my eyes, child. See, Wazim, are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going, right now. I'm certain that will have no repercussions. Anyways. Oh, we gotta go there. This... Having a flying mount here is very useful. I realized I've had the mana cutter for a really long time and like never used it. So I put it back on my mount roulette. Pretty cool mount, I like it. Very foggy. I'm making good time. It's only 10 o'clock. Still got lots more stream to go. Only downside with this mount is I have to zoom out to fly with it. The Khan and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangxia, where our comrades await us. How far are you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Kasir's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Oh, that's nice. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dotharl. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. How old is Gosetsu anyways? He's definitely old, but like... he's still really capable. Alright. To the new location in Yangxia. Not Zangxia. Hopefully, I think for Yangxia... what are we missing for Aether Currents? We're not missing any, actually. Never mind. Okay, so we gotta go... House of the Fierce. I guess we can go down there first. Whoops. Too far. Jump the gun. My bitrate's shitty again. Hang on, let me quickly do something here. I mean, it's better than it was, but it's still kind of shit. Just want to double check something. What is it? Where is it? There we go. What is taking up any, if all, of my upload? I think it just might be my internet that's deciding to be slow. Not much I can do. That's annoying. But what are you gonna do? Oh god, it's picking up again. Tried changing some things in Streamlabs and might have helped, or my internet just might have naturally gotten better, who knows. Sadu Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red... wait, is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? More furniture, great. It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Dodom, blood will be shed and your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. I look so goofy in my fucking Santa outfit. So this mole banner, wall mat. Cool. Crimson Footprints. Oh wait, does that give me a title? Out of curiosity? It does. Step Warrior. Cool. Oh, what? What's this? Guide any of the 3 grand companies to victory on Seal Rock. Oh, this is a PvP thing. Field Commander's Helm. That's actually kind of a rad helm. Huh. Interesting. Victory on Seal Rock. That is PvP, right? Frontline. Yeah, there it is. The commander. Oh, there's a whole set. Okay, hang on. What is this? Let's see what this is. That looks pretty cool. The colors don't exactly fit with each other. The helm looks a little out of place. But I mean, if I take the helm off, that's a really cool set. Too bad it takes a shit ton of victories in Frontline. And I do not play PvP enough or enjoy it enough to play it more. But that is a cool set. Alright, noted. I'm not going to claim that. Well, actually, I think I have room in my inventory. I'll claim it now. Yeah, it goes my armory chest. I got room there. Right. Right then, to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. Is it less shit now? Or is it a different location than the one we had to go underwater in Yangshida? I thought that was the House of the Fierce. Could be wrong. Nope. I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. I think this place has my favorite overworld theme. I quite like it. Checking I'm almost maxed on seals already. I literally just got the upgrade for this, like, this week, and I'm already almost maxed. Tomestones, I'll spend once I get 1500, because I think... yeah, I have one more thing to get for, the unidentifiable stuff. Or the next anim weapon I get, which is probably going to be... I'm thinking it's the Astrologian one. I really like the Astrologian weapon, and from what I'm playing of Astrologian, I do enjoy it. I'm not good at it by any means, but I do like it. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Not here.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Is victory.
Our victory, Yugiri.
See, this is why I trust this guy. This is why he's a good leader.
As it did to me.
Gives everybody the credit.
I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfino and Alize Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Believe it or not.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good.
Turn my heater
We,
down a bit.
meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade.
It's getting a bit too hot in here.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You also have the Warrior of Light, which is a big deal.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Oh, so we're just getting right into the war, huh? We're out of time.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
But are we ready? I mean, I'm ready, but I kind of want to know how everyone else is feeling.
It will not be easy. That much I cannot deny. Had we more time to prepare, mayhap it would be different. Do not forget, however, that we have been blessed with comrades brave and true, whom the Empire will have no appetite to face. If you doubt me, you need only look in the mirror.
I mean, Xenos was pretty willing to face me. Let's be real here.
In this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Well, I guess we're getting into the proper war now. I thought that was Nago for a second. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Lance. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work at attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with the animal like you, at least. I wanna be in the room where it happened. That's a Hamilton reference for those in the chat who are wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. Which I recommend, actually. I don't really like musicals. Generally speaking, the musicals that I've been to have been sort of mediocre. It scales anywhere on the scale from like, yeah, that was a good time, to I fucking hated it with my everything that I everything that I am. I despise Grease. I hate that fucking show. But I've seen Les Mis. Les Mis was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I saw Wicked. Wicked was, the story was interesting. The musical bit of it, nah. But Hamilton's fantastic. It is the exception, in my opinion, that I really, really like. So I recommend it. And it's on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. I want to be in the room where it happened.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Okay.
Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
That's banking a lot on you and Alice.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
This place looks fucking rad.
Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Great question.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Ah, it's a dungeon. Hell yeah.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
That seems maybe optimistic, but alright.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Is he asleep? Okay, there he is.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Do I just have to go around and talk to everyone again? Let's go ahead and assume to that first before I forget. Alright. Oh. We made it right back here. I think. Like level 64? Eh? Usually you get them at the same level that the MSQ is at. No, wait, I can fly in here. What the hell are these? Courage and the Cowardly Lupin. Perchance to Anami. I'm gonna go back and check what these are. I'm curious. I want to know. That is very large armor for your chocobo. What are those, like mech wings? Jesus. What's the deal here? I guess I'll pick these up. Kuza Manor. Amazu. Okay. What is this? Oh, are these beast tribes? No, because if you accept the beast tribe quest, it has a unique quest accepting sound. But it involves the Namazu and the Lupin, so... Let's see what this is. Because when we accepted the Cogent Beast Tribe quest, like, it had the unique sound. So it's weird that these would not. Don't even know which one this was. Also, Courage of the Cowardly Lupin. Great reference. Do you have business with me? Ah, the old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. It is as he says, I am not much of a fighter. My blood is as soft as a Moogle's. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother, but there is a reason he was conscribed and not I. The only thing I am good at is gathering herbs for my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs to make mother's medicine. Do the confidence boost. Try to rally his spirits. Okay. Sure. I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I shall do battle with one of the nearby beasts, if that will satisfy you. That is not to say I will prove Fukudo wrong. I'm merely doing this to show you that you should not have expected aught of me. Okay, well, we'll see about that. Come on, man. That is down there. That is way over there. Okay. I figure since I can fly here, this isn't too much of a big deal to do. But yeah, I have no idea what these are. Didn't go well, huh? God, Ackmorn is strong. And rad. Thank you for intervening. I do hope you have seen enough now to accept that Fukudo is right. I am not and never will be a warrior. Hakuro is my brother in name only. Now please, leave me be. Tell Fukudo that you helped me and I once again proved to be hopeless. Okay. Let's go talk to the Namazu. Should be just ahead. I do think the Namazu are pretty adorable. Unfortunately, they are a race of bastards, apparently. But, you know, that can be charming. And maybe they are not all bastards. Or at least, as people say they are. Do all their names start with Gyo? Yes, yes, you have business with us? Here you go. Oh my, most sincere thanks to the kind people of Namai. Since we began living here, we've been feverishly reading through the managed collection of books. No easy task it was. One of the books talked of something called Hanami. It was described as a tradition of enjoying the aesthetic beauty of flowers. I told the people of Namai of my fascination with the subject. I think that they remembered and sent us these gifts. We shall raise this plant well so that we too can someday enjoy Hanami. Yes, yes. There's another one here now. This has got to be a beast tribe, right? Like, there's no way. What is this fucking quest? Is he outside? Yeah, so he is. Yorin the Namazu. You look not as one who hails from here. May I inquire, are you a traveler, an adventurer? If so, that there is a deed I would ask of you. Before we delve into details, introductions are in order. I am Yorin. Gorin I am. I live in this shack with others like myself, and I, like many, have a dream. Yes, yes. I aspire to become the greatest of merchants, to be rich, to be wealthy, beyond compare, and then to have an apron made for me that is mine and mine alone. Yes, yes, that is my dream. Among the many treasures in our shack are a collection of emakimono, that's some left behind, beautiful pictures, wise words. Okay, ancient tale, poor merchant, yep, Adventurer much like myself appeared. I am Lance Freeman. Lance Freeman, then I should call you Lance. Okay. I still don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's a Beast Tribe quest, so I'm going to go ahead and leave it for now. I'm not bothering with the Beast Tribes right now. I still have to do the Moogle Tribe stuff. I want their mount. But I have been slacking on my dailies for them. How did he fare? Not great. Yeah, maybe don't try to make him a warrior? Okay. We will worry about that later. Can I... Nope, that's a giant wall. Definitely can't fly past that. Alright, let's do this. There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Okay. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alisei and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack no confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru and attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I'd like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travel, Lance, and thank you again. Okay. Easy enough, because that location is my free location. So it costs me nothing to teleport there. Fucking bitrate's in the toilet again. Ah, it's frustrating. doing? I think it's a Streamlabs problem, to be fair. I think it came back. Alright, should be fine. I can't use my mount. Right, where's that? Oh, right, the Ruby Bazaar. My frame rate in here is not good. Got better. So I will be entering the office. Oh, hi, Tataru. You've got an outfit change, I see. Lance, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphano has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma, and I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I am the true Khan, yeah. Paperwork's important. Hey, level 71. At least my XP's not wasted. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, it'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for this dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question was the one you placed on the shelf at the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Also, did Tataru's hair get longer? Didn't she have like a short cut? How'd that happen? How long has it been? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Seikei Sugumi barracks. Though it is indeed bulged with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Well, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. And now it's my problem. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search for him, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Okay, we'll see about that. How Tataru got her groove back. That's the name of this quest? Okay. Interesting. We're gonna go to the Rakuza district. And he could be anywhere in here. Excellent. Hello, Timothy Randy. Welcome. How you doing? There's Tataru. Oh, there he is. I think. No, wait, he had short hair, didn't he? Yeah, okay, that's a red herring. I do actually have to pay attention. Okay, so what is he? Oh, cool. I just have to remember. Excellent. I sure do remember. Haha. Smile. See the back over here? Overworked porter. Let's see here. Bright color, short hair. It might be him. Good evening to you, sir. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? Bah, no time, no time. Was this your doing? I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the Seke Sugumi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you. Yes, I will take the other in exchange. Thank God for that, because I don't want to go in there. That would have been bad. Did she go back to the Ruby Bazaar? She did. Bit rates in the toilet again. Maybe not. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we have to, just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Nope. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Lance back to the Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he relates the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Lance, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have broken an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide. Oh, they require armaments, we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Aha, indeed he was, indeed he was. Still don't trust this fucking snake. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give it Alphino and Alice my regards, will you? Alright, that was a nice little aside from the seriousness of the war. Now back to the war. What time is it? 11 o'clock? I'm gonna take another quick break to refill my water and I'll be right back. I'm back. Alrighty. We have the papers. Now, are they actually going to help us, or do we have to do something more? Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans... Yesterday? What are you talking about? It took me like 15 minutes. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? I do. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Tiger skin. Huh, okay. Level 67, by the way. We're actually getting pretty close to the end of Stormblood. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you can speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Out of curiosity, yeah, we should be getting a dungeon at this level. Get one every odd number MSQ level, at least from what I can tell. Often I told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If the truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. That is weird. I don't like that. That's, I don't like that. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. That's good. How do I leave? How did I even get in here in the first place? Oh, here we go. Okay, this is how you get out. Oh, this place is rad. Look at all these crystals. Let me get off my mount so I can see better. That is cool. I like that quite a bit. Oops. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Prism Lake. Oh, those are like the Namasu, but like feral. Okay. Interesting. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. That's the thing we need is a repeat of Raga's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Okay. I should really get a hotkey for my mount. Key it up a lot. I just don't know what key I'd put it on. Oh, a tiger. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Yes, you can. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing with swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. Oh! The person that you talked to, the quest giver for the Red Mage quest line, is a Red Mage Mikote. So that could be the same character. That's pretty interesting. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Ryanaje's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Ribbons. Haunted Elder. Interesting. These guys are wearing samurai gear, except for the hat. I wish I could find a hat like this for the for like a samurai glamour, but the only one I know of is the non-law, and on the market board it's really expensive. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You don't mind words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. Oh, yeah? I'll let you get a couple hits in. Go ahead. Give me a best shot. There you go. Let me thwack you with the book a couple times. Yeah. See, you're getting me. You're doing a good job. Look at that. Look, I'm losing like a quarter of my health bar. I'm at half. All right, now I'm gonna fight you. And you're dead. You did your best. Anyways, where's that motherfucker? Oh, of course Alisei caught him. I should have expected as much. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Does this look like the face of mercy? Oh. Lance! Wow, someone's actually attacking me while the echo is fucking with my mind. That's pretty smart, honestly. It's about time someone tried that. Rest assured, the Nayuri? Yeah. Will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, and that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. And while the officer is here, Yotsuyu, inside, now. Oh. Yes, Mother. Who could have predicted that the Yotsuyu had a troubled upbringing? I thought she was so well adjusted. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister is not mine, Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she's weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Perhaps we can come to an understanding. What was the understanding, though? Let me guess, he's dead? What a shock. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Did nobody tell you about the echo? Oh, hang on, let me fill you in. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. What was the arrangement? There's a number of arrangements one can have with young girls, and I don't like most of them. I have a feeling that's going to come up later, and would explain a lot. How the hell do we get back in here? Is it through here? Yes. I guess I could have just teleported in, but that's fine. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers that we disposed of the bodies. It was only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. There is only a matter of time. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. You know. It's complicated. I tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as that isn't your nature, Beast returned but a moment ago looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Amai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. She's over here. Really got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was supposed to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? I'll just be a monk. You don't need armor. Got that, what is it called? In D&D, it's like unarmored AC bonus or something. If you don't have any armor, then just get 2 levels in monk, or 1 level in monk actually. And then you get to calculate your AC using your dexterity and wisdom values, plus 10. Or wisdom modifiers, I should say. And it's really, really good. That is not a door. He is behind this building and not in it. Or you can be a barbarian and calculate it with your dex and con values. That's an option. Unarmored defense, that's what it's called. I had to think. It's been a while since I've done any D&D. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. You see, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rifle balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Well, that's nice. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we'll need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have any Devon armor in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? That's not going to be faster than just ordering them from across the sea. It's not that quick to make armor. There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two can come with me. Although I guess crafting in this game is weirdly fast. I mean, it's a video game, so what do you expect? You know, I wouldn't want to be like, oh, I have to make like some leveling armor for my tank. It's going to take me 3 months and 4 other people to help me. His name is Tsunanuki, and he lives in Kusakari to the south. Come with me. Where the hell is that? Over there. Yeah, like, there's a reason in, like, D&D, for example, plate armor costs as much as it does. Is because it is extremely hard to make and takes a lot of time. There are a lot of moving parts to, like, full plate. And even if it's not full plate, it's still going to take you a good long while. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Surely they would not to think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die of laughter. This guy laughs a lot. Fuck you. Broken steel, broken men. Yeah, say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths, bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Tsunanuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armors you can help. At least we get to blow things up. True. Blowing things up is cool. That's why Gunbreaker is so fun. Nope, there it is. Makeshift bomb. Oh, it's one of these, okay. I'm a little close. Never mind. Not an issue. I'm the warrior of light. What's a measly grenade going to do to me? Oh, there's more. And another one. Okay. The fuck is that? Didar. That is gross, and I don't like looking at it. Try a little bit further this time, now that I know what the deal is. That's a lot of it. Wow, it takes an absolute fucking dog's age to pick these up, huh? Cool, I guess we're gonna be here for the next 5 minutes. Why would they do this? Oh, that one was just longer, I guess. Oh, that's a mix. Great. By the way, I was thinking, because we were talking about, you know, what we're doing on stream and stuff like that for Wednesdays and, you know, other people's schedules. I was thinking what I might do is once I get to the end of Stormblood, I think what I might do is I might try and get some people together for some extremes. And do them on stream. Or at least do some side content, because we have been blitzing through the MSQ for the last several weeks. months, probably. And so I might do a couple streams of some side content. See if I can find some people to do some extremes. I think now that Endwalker's sort of run its course a little bit more, more people might be available for some of the other content, but we'll see. You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. There we go. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are our people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Oh, you don't? This man doesn't know. He lacks critical, need-to-know information. It was Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. Life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparations, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Wanzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan, too, lives on in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien that lives? Oh. 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 Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. This guy talks like a fucking gremlin. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Alright, he's on board. Good thing too, because armor is important. No fucking idea how he's gonna make that much, but whatever. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stand to help Tsurunuki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. When I go back to the House of the Fierce, I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Again. We've been doing a lot of that. It's busy work and convincing people to fight in our war. That's the Stormblood experience. Everything's in order, sir, and at Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Okay. Nothing there. Help? Oh, no, I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in... Everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefits of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess. When someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth is, of course, is rather less dramatic. I hope to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart from Monzen at once. Where's that? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Just gonna have to figure out how the hell to get out of here. This way. Then this way. There we go. Where am I? There I am. Is this the correct way? Not really, but I can fly, so it doesn't matter. wonder how much tiger hide sells for in the market. Probably not much. Probably just a monster drop, so it doesn't really matter. Wanzen was once home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai. Once, great swaths were razed and people put to the sword, but little remains stands as a testament to what I was, or to what was and what will never be again. It's seen better days. Come, I would take a closer look. Okay. A mini Ultras? Wind up Ultras, that's pretty great. Hang on, I pissed off some enemies here. One moment. Oh, did I fly far enough away that they left? Nope. There we go. Ignore the giant dragon behind you. I swear it's on our side. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. I think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. We were always aware of their presence, and so we were complicit. It kind of looks like I'm talking to my Garuda, EG. Sorry about that. He did what he had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. They did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. That's a good idea. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. You'll be at the water's edge when you have finished. Turn my heater off for a little bit. Oh, Doma. Found it. Is it in here? It's a real door? No, it is not. It's a real door? Nope. Are any of these real doors? Something tells me no. The hell am I looking for? Over here, maybe? Not seeing anything. Oh, here we go. One katana. Well, that was worthwhile. I love having Bahamut as an opener. Oh, that's actually a pretty nice katana, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he was literally just behind the tree. I managed to frame it up perfectly that I was occluding him. Alas, I found not of value, did you? One sword. Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. Never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fulminus. I thought it was Fulminus. Is that a typo? I thought it was Fulminus, right? Because it was Latin? Fulminus is like something about lightning or electricity or something? Maybe I'm wrong. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. My father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half-dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seems much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least, Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, under the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? Story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kyan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end... In the end... It didn't even matter. Kame, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I've had what can only be described as revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Okay. Good. On the eve of destiny. On second thought, Lance, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you in on. Can I, out of curiosity, just, like, fly to the castle? I can get pretty close. Oh, nope. They block you off, as expected. And I'm assuming that dungeon is the dungeon we're about to unlock. Why do I have the ability to unlock all of this empty ocean? Like, what's even really the point of this? I guess there's this area over here, whatever this is. It is 11:38. I did say I was going to call it at 12 o'clock. Because like I said, I have to get up early tomorrow. I'll probably do some of my dailies. Probably the Loving Kill You and the Alliance Raid. And then probably call it for the nights. So if I do unlock the dungeon, I'll probably leave it for next stream. Because I don't think I'll have quite the time to do it tonight. I like this guy's glamour. Ortian wishes to discuss the details of our plan? Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Is it what's its nuts? Yep.
Greetings and well met.
Also, what happened to the shadow in the background there?
The elder sends his regards.
I think it's gone.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If you might humor me.
Depends on how funny you are.
Thank you for coming, Solomon. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Would that not damage the castle significantly?
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall.
Okay, no, they're just going through the wall.
I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Ah. Interesting.
My lord! castle is a sacred symbol. The very heart
Oh,
of
what's a little water damage?
To
Just
destroy
unflood
is
it.
unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
This is why I'm telling you, this guy's a good leader. Willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
The castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Oh fuck, build a new one.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
Asgard is not a place,
So
it's a
let us only
people.
think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Alright, this is looking like this is it. Speak with your comrades. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Surunuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, and maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Well, having a reason to live is, you know, moderately useful. What the hell are the others two? Oh, there's Yugiri. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin... Oh, wow, Jonin. I'm somewhat ashamed that I know what that means. Will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Got any Sanin kicking around? 3 of them would be good. Just out of curiosity. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you too not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes of lingering regrets, my friend. Good idea. Unfortunately, I am too filled with evil to sleep. I would inflict it upon my enemies. Sorbonne informs me that the sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. Righteous. True enough, true enough. When you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. Oh, I actually have to say that I'm ready to sleep. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. All right.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
Or we'll all die. None of that will happen.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
I count 5 belts, by the way.
Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5.
Before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? Oh.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Could you maybe keep it the fuck down? They're literally 30 feet to your right.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Oh boy, what am I getting into? That's a lot of bottles.
That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless,
Fucking voice echoes so much.
I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Straight from the bottle, huh? Skipped the cup. I guess he's a Rogadin. That's a lot of body mass.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are 2 failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
Please don't cry on us.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh, come on, man. But you're so rad.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Nobody could justify you killing yourself over something like that. You're way too useful.
Morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Is Gusetsu going to sacrifice himself to, like, save Lord Hien in a critical moment? And that's going to be his, like, retribution, his salvation, or his redemption. That's the word I'm looking for.
He's right about one thing, though. We have you and yours.
He's sort of raising a flag here. It's not a very big one.
Will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Ugiri, you may as well join us.
Of course.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Alright. Seems like everything's wrapping up and getting ready for the big fight. Very exciting. The die is cast. Well known, not well known. Not well known. Otto Octavius quote. Ooh, excuse me. There he is. I trust you were none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let's not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alphino instruct Lys and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Alright, I think we're getting pretty close here to unlocking the next dungeon. At least I'm assuming it's a dungeon. If it's a duty, I mean, we're going to call it there anyways. Just because it is that time. Let's see. That tiger's not a rainbow at all. So I'm gonna unlock this one here. Here we go. Camera's stuck in a tree. Oops, I accidentally moved. Oh boy.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
As ready as they're going to be. I'm noticing a distinct lack of armor on these people.
Good job they made a break in us.
I guess the armor was metaphorical.
Then
Made
what are
of
you waiting for?
real steel.
Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
You put the guy with the bow in front, huh? Alright. Interesting tactics.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under
Oh, it is
attack.
Fluminous. I thought it was Fulminous.
The perimeter. We need reinforcements.
Oh boy. Rip. Fucking Kamen Rider kick.
This is Lys. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Well, that is interesting that we have a canonical mount. Oh, never mind. They have a canonical mount. I mean, we technically, theoretically do, but Lord knows we'll never actually use it.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
War. It's fantastic.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Orenir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
God, I sure hope they can dodge those slow-ass bullets. Oh no, he's gonna shoot me. That's pretty rad. See, this is what black mages need. We don't have to, you know, stay rooted to the spot if we have a flying mount to run around on.
To your death. With each that falls, my soul soars higher.
Where's this black mage ability? Call mount.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
I do love the design of those birds, though. The Yole, I think they were. Very, very cool design.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah, no shit. What else did you expect?
My lord, the barrier!
It's still there. Never mind.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Is this a trap?
The Magitech field is down.
Okay, no, it was them.
The Magitech field is down.
I thought that was like leading up to a reveal that the Magitech field wasn't disabled by Alphino and Alice. It was disabled by like Xenos or somebody, and it was drawing everybody in. Oh, look at this. See, this is nice, right? We spent all of this time and all of this work convincing these people to fight, and it is actually nice to see them show up and do what we wanted them to. Pretty effectively, I might add. It makes it feel like all that we did was worth it. So I'm glad to see, because like they could have done it off screen of like, oh, the Confederacy, they're out there attacking right now, but just like through a dialogue bubble, and you would have no idea. But it's nice to get like a cutscene of them actually showing up and be like, look, there they are. They're the characters that you met.
Will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me.
Hell yeah. And we're right outside where the dungeon was on the map, right? Nope. We got more.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my wound?
Dead, I hope. Tell me one of his wounds got infected or something.
was a success.
Oh boy. I cannot wait to see what the hell has happened to him.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
Did they turn him into like a cyborg or some shit?
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
Oh, they did something to him.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared of his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer.
Well, that's what you get for siding with the enemy, you bitch.
Their worst has survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions. How dare they? Alright. Aye, there can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Lance. Ah, yep. Dungeon time. Where's it? Down here. Greetings, well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's room enough for you all. Lance, though we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival, one comprising you and your adventurer comrades, the other Kosetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yutsuyu. Agreed? And let us be about it. For Doma. Doma Castle, now accessible. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're going to be leaving that for next stream. We'll be starting off the stream with the assault on Doma Castle, and then we'll see what awaits us afterwards. But that will be for a while, or that will not be for a while. So for everyone who stopped by today, who's in the chat, everybody who was lurking, thanks for watching. And the next stream from me will be on Tuesday, so that's not for a little bit. If you're looking for people to watch, or some more content from all of us here at the Kimo Dojo, assuming I can spell Kimo Dojo correctly, there is of course the link to Bartholomew and Nobody. Bartholomew's going to be playing some more Honkai. I believe he's doing the Honkai beta, maybe on Monday. I don't know how long it lasts, but he got selected for the Honkai beta. So he was streaming that today. He might be streaming it tomorrow. I'm not really sure. It sort of caught him a little off guard, so I don't know what his schedule is like. But at the very least, he's going to be streaming Monday. At the very least, Nobody as well is going to be streaming on Monday. I think the schedule. Let me check the schedule real fast, because I think it just moved around. Yeah, Nobody's going to be playing Pokemon on Monday. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Or one of the two. I don't know which one he's playing. And then Tuesday I'll be playing more FF14. On Wednesday, we're probably going to be playing Helldivers. Or at least I'm assuming so. We'll see. I'm assuming we're going to be playing Helldivers for the next 1 to 2 weeks. Maybe 3 if we're all really enjoying it, but I don't know. Nobody's not really, so we'll see how long it lasts. And on Thursday, Bartholomew and Nobody are going to be playing It Takes Two together, so that's going to be a good time, so I recommend that. And then, of course, Friday, more FF14, and Saturday, more FF14 from me. So, But we got a couple folks here. So let's send you somewhere. We're probably going to be raiding Enemy Pup, since I'm sure, or I'm assuming he's still online. He is not online. Oh. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping he was. I got gifted a stream, or I got gifted a sub to his channel, like, in the middle of my stream. I'll beat this in no time. I'm getting pretty close to the end of Stormblood. I might be finishing the main Stormblood stuff in the next 2 to 3 streams. I don't know how long it'll take, but somewhere around there. We're doing pretty good. We're making good time. It's a good time though. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm always happy to play this game in any capacity, but the MSQ is always a good time. I'm gonna send you to. I'm gonna set you to Perpetual Resurrection. He is always a good time. I just have to get his name so I can copy and paste it. He is doing practice for his Dark Souls 3 all vanilla bosses no hits run, which is very exciting. He's a good time, so I will send you to him. There we go. I'm probably going to be hopping into the FF14 chat on our Discord, so if you have not joined the Discord yet and would like to engage with the community, get stream alerts from all 3 of us, as well as interact with us or just get in touch with us, the Discord's the best place to do all of those things. But yeah, I'm going to hop in there for a little bit. I'm not planning to stay up too late tonight. And yeah, we'll see you again hopefully on Tuesday. Bye-bye.